Salutations, j'espère que vous allez bien et tout. Nous on va se lancer dans cet épisode de Cyberpunk. Donc on va faire la mission principale, la ville fantôme bien sûr, donc Ghost Town en anglais. Et voilà, donc lançons-nous. Alors, attendez, hop, faut que je ferme des trucs. C'est trop le bordel là. Tac, 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 tac. Voilà. Donc, hop. Et c'est parti. C'est devenu mon poteau.
How's things?
Going.
Bah, écoute, ça va très bien.
Thanks, Claire.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
Je veux créer un cocktail.
The chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear.
Remember his drink? The recipe?
Vodka on the rocks, lime juice, and ginger beer.
Splash of love.
That's right. In the drink's name.
A Jackie Wells.
Right. Well, the first Jackie Wells is on me.
Yeah.
This is booming, I hope?
Seen it yourself. Can't complain. Folks always get thirsty, and we're here when they do.
How's the afterlife? Working here, I mean.
No real complaints. Fights are rare, and when they do happen, they're over quick.
Killer clientele, am I right?
Your words, not mine.
Could definitely go for a drink.
Tough day?
Like any other.
So, what'll it be?
Ah bah je veux le premier verre là, je veux le goûter. Il est où? Putain, va falloir le trouver. Ah non, il y est pas? Ah, je suis déçu. Parce qu'elle a dit j'offre le premier verre, mais ouais, mais non. Starneck. Ah bah tant pis.
No. This trouble, the net around me, you wove it. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me be
through you.
plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up your own
what, Rogue?
shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Ouah.
Need a fixer. Got something that can't wait.
Let her in.
Allez, c'est parti.
Not here. Not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
Un plein
All
de
these
choses.
years, it's really her. Fucking rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRIs, see right through you. Give her the truth.
The girl. What was her gripe?
Why don't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer, worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Sokka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
Wanna go through obits? Really? Fine. Johnny Silverhand. Zeroed inside Arasaka Tower. Before your very eyes. Got more if you want. Or we could just talk.
Got ads on you, girl. Don't like that on every woman, but they seem to suit you. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
Putain, 15 000 quand même. Et si j'ai pas l'argent?
You're wasting my time.
And if I don't have the scratch, it's fuck off and have a nice day.
No, more like come back when you do. Them's the breaks.
Then, see ya. Soon.
You know where to find me.
Ok, donc il faut à tout prix la payer, quoi. Très bien.
Should be enough.
Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Ah, je peux attendre là? C'est abusé. Par contre, du coup, Panam s'est barré loin, non?
Hey, V. Good to see ya. How's it
Hang
going?
on just a little longer, Chu.
Je pense qu'elle s'est barrée de chez barré. Ouais, bah, je la vois plus. Bon, on va juste attendre, hein.
What do you mean you're not coming? You're coming, dog. You'll be here in 5 minutes flat or... Fuck!
Here to see Rogue. Expecting me. Hey, Rogue, I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Ah, merci.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese Corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Ah bah, bien sûr.
Must be prepping him for a transfer.
How would you know?
Chinese Corpo playbook's an open one to me. This looks like the old vanishing pigeon.
Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table, but catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus, they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take potshots at it, not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them. Or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hick mercs?
Just one. Panam Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice. Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at Nab and Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Strange. Thought nomads give the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Panam's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
Why's Panam gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Panam moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Panam will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her, but if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
You know, but wouldn't tell Panam. Aim to play cat and mouse with me, too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No, V.
Fine, let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Panam knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deeds.
Ah, finally. Let's get out of here.
All clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
N'empêche, c'est marrant parce que elle a cité toutes les secondaires que j'ai fait avec les gens qui sont vivants ou morts. Ça m'a fait marrer. On va pouvoir appeler Panam pour je vais sortir de là.
Gonna puke.
Ah, c'est pas le moment. Allez.
Hello?
This Panam? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From Rogue.
Great. Fuck. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
Forget Rogue for a minute. I want to help you.
Oh, very kind. But it's far too little, far too late. So do tell Rogue she can eat my shorts.
Tell it to your therapist. Calling about your ride and the merch you lost. Interested? Or are you gonna tell me to eat your shorts too?
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Ça, c'était bien dit. Salutations à tous. Comment vas-tu? La forme, la patate. Évidemment. Toujours le même problème. Ah oui. Ok, ok. Bon, j'espère que Panam... enfin... va te faire voir les choses. Oula. Oula là. Ah, c'était ça ou la voiture? Il fallait choisir. À un moment, bon. Hein. Oh, oh, vite. C'est bon. Oui, bah c'est bon, lâchez-moi la grappe. Merci. Pas comme s'il servait à quelque chose, putain. Moi ça va, ça va. Ça va, demain dentiste, tu vois. Tout va bien. C'est ça tout, man. Putain, c'est tellement beau ce que t'as dit. Mais après, tu peux aussi fermer les yeux et te laisser guider. Et oui. Te laisse guider par ton instinct et bim. Là, par exemple, avec mon instinct, on va rejoindre Panam. Alors qu'on y est déjà. Mais bon. Pour ceux qui comprendront. Ah. Salut Panam.
Hey. Panam?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Ah bah... Elle est pas bien celle-là.
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
Bah, et moi je te le dirai.
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
Et relax,
Hey, come
meuf.
on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car, but you go alone, you won't get them back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kangtao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kangtao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo, help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal.
I don't know. Shit! Alright, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Thought this was mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza. Maybe.
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Wanna tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Who the hell's Boz? Won't cause us any grief, I hope.
Boz is a stand-up guy. 6th Street.
You drive for gang goons.
Is that not allowed? Street punks need things moved. I need money like anyone else.
Putain, faut un point dans le réflexe. Chier.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Any chance they might help us in Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay, then.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Oui, bah attends, avant de rentrer, en fait, je vais faire un truc. Alors, on va voir ce qu'on peut switch. Alors, 356. Salutations, Mic Mic. 374. C'est pas mal. 377. Bon. Dégage. Voilà. Dégage. Je suis comme ça, ouais. Dégage. Ah non, pas Skippy, hein. Skippy, on le garde. Skippy, Skippy, on peut pas lui faire ça. Attendez, y a pas un sniper que je peux virer là, quelque part, là? Ah, attendez. 376. Si, il est là, 323. Mais c'est de la merde. Celui-là est vachement meilleur. Pas l'intérêt. Précision. Ah, précision, sniper. What? Mais attends, tu vas me dire que c'est pas... C'est autre chose. C'est bizarre quand même. J'ai pas compris. Bon, toi tu dégages. Mais logiquement c'est la même chose. Ah non, c'est pas du tout les mêmes dégâts. Non, bah rien à voir du coup. Ça c'est un vrai. Ça c'est plus... c'est plus ça quoi. Enfin, en plus lent, mais... Ok. Alors, soyons intelligents. 246, 208. Bah, je vois pas l'intérêt du coup de garder celui-là. Hein. Dégage. Ok. Alors. On a dit qu'on met apparition. Ah oui, mais... Attendez. J'oublie le B à bas. Ah mais il fait tant que ça. Ah putain, j'avais pas vu ça. Non, en fait celui-là est bien meilleur. C'est ouf. Bon, même s'il fait moins de dégâts dans la tête, mais... Ah, parce que celui-là, je vais lui coller... Bah, je peux même pas lui coller un silencieux, de toute façon. Allez. Mais c'est réglé. Hop. Vas-y, on s'en bat les couilles. Tac, tac. Ça aussi, on s'en bat les couilles. Bon, c'est un iconique, on va le garder quand même. Et pourquoi ça brille ici? Ah oui, parce que c'est bugué, c'est vrai. Non. Et du coup, en fait, au niveau de ça, on n'a pas mieux, quoi. Ah, c'est triste. Ça va dégager. On dirait que c'est la même. C'est la même en moins bien. Dégage. Ça aussi, regardez. C'est la même en moins bien. Après, ça se revend, mais moi je suis une feignasse, je revends pas, je daise. On y va? Sympa la
Nice ride.
caisse.
Lots of space. Practical.
Say no more.
J'ai la
Please.
même. Mais je l'ai.
How far's the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
Très bien.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue, do better not to worry what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Rogue's queen of the afterlife. Plays her pawns as she pleases.
Did you just call me a pawn?
I got a good look at her. She rose to the top because she reads people. So what if she keeps things to herself? It's a skill in her profession.
Well, I think she's a lying, manipulative bitch. She put me together with that rabbit. Did you know that?
Wait, Nash is Raffin?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffin group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
100% on peut romance avec elle en vrai.
Might not have known that side of him.
Don't make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
Je pense, hein. Elle a une tête de personnage bien fait. Elle a l'air vachement importante. Bon après, nous on va pas le faire puisqu'on a déjà quelqu'un. Mais je veux dire après, ça dépend sûrement du sexe et tout. Encore une fois, mais à mon avis c'est un personnage à romance.
We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
Ok. Salut les potos. C'est moi Vie.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in? Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Soupe au lait carrément. Très bien.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. Me, this is Scorpion. Mitch. Two old friends.
Putain, je suis sa babysitter.
Well, might not have needed a babysitter if you hadn't lost the merch in the car.
Shut it.
Are you kidding? Did that beauty Thornton of yours finally bite it?
She rode it to death in Old Night City.
No, it got clipped.
Shit. Who dared?
It doesn't matter. I'll get her back. That's why I'm here.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Panam. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Panam.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Comment il va le mic-mic sinon?
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Ah, un peu. Ça va. Elle m'aime déjà.
Hey, Panam. Are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Panam.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
Non mais je m'en fous.
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh?
True, but I get
Let's
by
settle
from my regulars.
How's that? Excuse me, just a sec.
Attends, un autre truc là. Je suis là.
Will you help me with this?
Ouais.
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Putain.
Did you figure out
Elle
your
a un
differences
gros
with Soul?
calibre entre les mains.
Will you come back?
C'est pas une femme qui rigole. Hein. Salut Fred.
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh?
Panam,
Hang on,
you'll
be right
say hi
back.
later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
On pourrait prendre la
So,
voiture à gauche. Hein.
I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Yes,
Put it in the trunk.
t'inquiète. Avec mon écran rien. C'est bon, il y avait un truc à analyser, je sais pas où. Sans déconner. Il se fout de ma gueule.
We can go. Hop in.
Ah très bien. Alors.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They're on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters?
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
Dis-lui que ça coûtera plus cher du coup.
So rich. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue? Saul? Your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
A plus, Fred. Ouais, bah good luck du coup, Mink. Hein. Ouah, ça, 2, ça va encore.
Okay.
Quoi.
We have arrived.
Ça doit pas être évident pour tout suivre, mais bon.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
En vrai, j'ai bien envie de dépenser mes points. Ah bah je vais passer... Ici, je vais passer à 20 tant qu'à faire, non? Je sais pas. De toute façon, c'est le max. À un moment... Je sais pas. Je me tête parce que le problème c'est que Réflexe et Sang-Froid là ils sont assis dans les conversations, du coup on n'y a pas accès. Après, je m'en bats les couilles en fait de tout ça. C'est vrai. Hein. La fabrique, je m'en fous. Ah ouais, ça je m'en fous pas par contre. Ah ça non plus d'ailleurs. Finalement, voilà. Parce que... la tribu ingénierie. Ça, j'ai l'impression que ça, t'es obligé. Pour pouvoir aller ici. Il veut pas. Ah, parce qu'il faut être 20. Ah, Nick. Il faut être là. Ah, c'est chiant. Faut que j'ai mis mes points pour rien. Enfin, oui et non. Bon, c'est pas grave. En fait, il y a des points qui servent à rien. Genre ça, je m'en fous des grenades, en fait. Bon. Ça aurait été plus intelligent. Enfin, j'ai de la merde des fois. C'est pas grave.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down, nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up, all cut off.
Oh, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing.
Let's check the substation.
Okay.
Bah c'est parti.
breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry. Come down. I know how to surprise the bastards. Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Oh, ouais.
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick.
Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Elle arrive.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Ah, c'est marrant, je vais peut-être pouvoir scanner ce truc. Non, ça marche pas. Bon bah, tant pis. Allez, c'est parti.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here.
Très bien, fais-toi
I'm
plaisir.
done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. Thought the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside, and once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole
Nah.
intersection in the platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Ouais. Ah bah non. Bon, j'attends le signal là.
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Du coup, il n'y avait pas de signal, j'ai appuyé. Hein. Pas de signal égale le signal.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Ouais, attends. Alors, avant d'envoyer le jus, je vérifie si on n'a pas mis au niveau couteau. Alors, on a un katana qui est mieux. Mais le problème, c'est que le katana, ça tue. Ça tue fort.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Of course.
They're rolling in. And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Voilà là. 1, 2, 3. Je peux pas les marquer? Normalement, si.
Listen, son of a bitch, boss. You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shelter. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Mais du coup la lumière c'est pas ouf pour moi là. Faire l'autre là-haut là. Sociable. Sociable, ouais. Ah non. Voilà.
Good work. What now? A few shifts still breathe.
Get in the car out of here. No need to risk it.
Fine. Meet me at the city line. North side. Don't get too used to her. She's mine. See you soon.
Ah ouais? Je suis bloqué quoi. Cette blague. Comment ça va hein? Tu me sembles partir bien loin, toi. Alors... Petit véhicule du plaisir. Bah décolle pas surtout. C'est quoi ce... Merci. Il se bug en tout cas. Le véhicule avait calé. Bien sûr. Ah. J'avais pas vu.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
There. Couldn't wait another minute, could ya?
Ah.
At last.
Wow.
And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Un petit bijou.
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Panam.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got them. 6th Street awaits word
Listen
and
to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Alright. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V.
What?
What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
Vengeance is rarely worth the risk.
Reason against gut need. An interesting take. I'd like to see for myself.
Pas de phare du coup. C'est une nyctalope.
Are you ready?
Ah bah bien sûr. Ouais.
Let's get him.
Putain, faut pas avoir peur, hein. Elle roulait là. Rigole zéro. Putain. Ouais, il se passe quoi là? The fuck? T'as vu ce bordel? Putain, j'ai surchauffe. Au secours. Bon. J'ai bien vu, ouais. C'est bien le problème. J'irai après. J'en ai marre des gens qui font sauter des trucs. J'en ai ma claque. Ouh là là. Ouh là là. Oh, je suis en elle. Oh, waouh. Panam. Panam, tu es tellement... Waouh. Panam, tu es incroyable. Non mais vas-y là. À un moment, moi je veux bien faire des efforts, mais c'est pas grave. C'est vrai que est-ce qu'on va être en elle à nouveau? C'est ça qu'on veut voir. Oui. Oh là là. Oh là là, c'est incroyable. Donc ce n'est pas qu'un simple bug. Hein, c'est parce qu'on te met à la place conducteur. Oh, casser les couilles là. Vraiment. Faut arrêter avec ce bug. Hein. J'en ai marre. J'en ai ma putain de claque. C'est pas l'aggro, hein. Je pense que c'est les snipers qui font chier. Je vais aller me les faire, mais... Parce que c'est bizarre, le mec il avait pas, il pouvait pas faire. C'est comme là, il se passe pas, tu comprends rien. Je vais me les faire. Je fais tout le tour au cas où, hein. Connerie.
Happy? Almost.
Presque. Presque, ça veut pas dire oui, ça. Plus bon, on a été en elle, hein. Et oui. Alors que je suis sûr, c'est pas une lesbienne. Du coup, on ne la fait pas.
Hello, Rogue. What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I take my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
Un peu, elle a dit. Notez, hein. Elle n'est pas contre. Hein.
One bitter cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
Allez, c'est parti, nique ta lope. Let's go.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No, no fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
Bah, carrément.
Sunset Motel? What's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
6th Street not likely to pull anything?
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Should be fun.
Alors c'est marrant parce que elle trace quand il n'y a pas d'espace, mais alors quand il y a plus d'espace, elle prend plus son temps, quoi.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
On va voir si elle arrive à un accord. Non, moi je la couvre pas, il se démerde. Hein. C'est sa négociation.
Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
A partner. There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Panam Palmer.
The day's not over yet.
C'était sûr.
You still have a chance to piss me off.
I can't.
Bah ouais, mais bon, faut faire avec.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner. Another one over here.
Oui, bah.
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
The Aldecaldos. Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday.
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Could you start over again? That's what I did.
Mm-hmm. For now, I only seem to be really good at burning bridges.
Talking about Rogue.
No, but thanks for reminding me. V, do you think I can make a fresh start with her, too?
She seems to better at ease on the right people. You'll work it out. The Rathens. We done with them?
Oh, no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
V?
Ouais.
Maybe only one room?
Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Eh ouais.
Not
gotten into you?
quite what I had in mind.
I know.
Just glad to have met you, so I thought...
Don't worry about it. I'm glad we met too. That was a damned tough day. But still, we pulled through.
And we'll do it again tomorrow.
I like to hear that. Are we alright?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks.
Ah déjà? Ça sonne rapide. Ouais, ça me paraît bien. Ah, regardez, ça nous avait manqué. Fabuleuse vue sur le tiroir. Ah bah c'est barré. Ouais, donc clairement tu peux romancer avec, c'est sûr et certain. Vu ce qu'on a dit. Alors, dans le garage, elle m'attend. Très bien. Dans le garage. on est à 60%. Et bah. Ça va vite, mesdames et messieurs, ça va vite. Bon bah de toute façon je dois rien avoir d'autre pour le moment. Ça il est bientôt minuit. Je vais être à l'heure. Je vais même être en avance. Rendez-vous compte. Voilà. Truc là.
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The raffins left are crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Let's hope so. Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here. The clamp's our solution. A sat-wave power station.
Hold up, one more time. Wrench is our car, right?
Mm-hmm. The cutter is the AV. The screwdriver is where the AV should hit the ground. And the clamp is the sat-wave power station. That is, the net we use to bring the AV down.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV
So
system.
the drive, nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Faut vraiment que je mette un point dans un des deux. Hein.
V? Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta train not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know. But I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Ouais, alors attends, parce qu'avec tes conneries là. C'était réflexe là. Réflexe, c'est vrai qu'il y a les lames et les armes de poing, donc. Et sans froid, on a notre furtivité aussi. Vas-y, je vais monter sans froid. Après, je vais faire une save parce qu'elle a vraiment des idées. Voilà. Hein. Ah oui. Ah ouais, je voyais pas ça comme ça.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Caucase.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait. Scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
Do we really have to waste our time on this?
We do. Unless you've already used one of these without help, while moving, while taking fire from all directions, and still managed to hit something.
Bah, je l'ai fait avec mon
Somehow, I
flingue.
don't believe that's the case. So don't argue. Just connect.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Panam, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. You're right, secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think.
What the fuck?
Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know?
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
This a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50 years back.
Oh yeah.
Minus the charisma.
Quoi?
Impressive cock.
Est-ce que
Maybe
t'as
we
pas vu
can
mon
just
vagin,
get
ça?
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us? It must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll see.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit.
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
While our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. It's just...
Yeah, I know. The converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
Ben oui.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
Fallait lire vite là.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Seems Rogue was right.
V.
What? She said you were good, and she was right.
Yes, I suppose she was. But we have yet to take the AV. So you might wait before you fasten a halo on her.
Know what? Think I figured you out.
Oh, you have you?
Either pull off this mission or prove Rogue wrong. Choose one.
Fuck off. I will get both done.
Et ouais, on me la fait pas, moi. Et ouais. Un mic-mic. Et Atoum, est-ce que t'aimes les IEM? Qui n'aime pas les IEM? Putain, elle est tellement smooth dans ses gros virages. Oh là là. On voit ses années d'expérience au volant.
Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay. I'm ready.
C'est parti.
Drone!
I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they hit us! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Provided we hurry.
Oula! Putain, balèze, hein.
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Shit!
Ah, je vais tomber.
Come on. Oh, shit! I think we might have overdone it, Panam!
You'll survive. Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
You
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my
I
base
mean it.
camp.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny?
Oh.
Johnny!
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just... delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength.
We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Ah ben vaut mieux pas merder.
We only got one chance, Panam. Let's not screw it up.
Fear not. I finish what I start. Always.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. I think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
Attention les loulous. Ça va péter. Fire in the hole.
It's there. Coming from Pacifica.
Oui.
All right. Get ready.
Oui.
One more second. One more.
Oui.
Now.
Bim.
Boom. There she is.
Ça a rien fait.
Shit.
What's going on? Fan-fucking-tastic.
Bullseye.
Panam, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Panam, what are you doing?
Bah, fallait faire ça dès le début, merde. Wow.
That's how you do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like that.
Either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV unmarked. Losing out.
Reg,
There?
Scorpion. What the hell are
Finishing
you doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
It's Panam. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mitch and Scorpion.
Oh putain. Alors, je veux bien, mais
Problem. Not shooting. Shit. Probably jam can. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a bitch.
We're on our tail. Head down.
I know. Fucking latches. Don't want to open. Just a second.
Hit him.
wow.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
Panam, tiens bon, hein.
Saw it! Behind that hill!
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Panam, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Putain, elle me fout la pression.
Combat drones. Defense systems active.
Chercher les traces dans la zone.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit.
Il y a des trucs, vous?
V, this does not look good.
Arrête de bouger, putain!
Oh no, no, no.
Putain, je vois pas les agents.
I'm sorry. Your plan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them.
Vous le voyez, vous?
V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
Putain, je les ai vus. Ah non, c'était pas eux. Sans déconner.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
C'est bon. Je comprends pas pourquoi il me les a pas scannés.
Fucking corporate rats.
Je vais les scanner là-bas, mais ça scanne pas. Là.
Mitch, he's alive. They have them.
Putain, faut le
They set
save
the
là.
launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe, but we have to get there first.
On se découvre.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them. This is all my doing. Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them, help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
Okay, here's the plan. You stay in the car.
No, not so fast. I will go with you. Those are my people.
Panam, hate to break it to you, but you're hurt. Wait in the car. I'll try and take out the launcher.
Fine. But I have Mitch's rifle. And we'll try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Let's move. Let's move the save. Ok. Allez, c'est parti.
They will regret this.
Pour la tourelle, nos problèmes. On va se la faire. Enfin, on va essayer. Je comprends pas, tous les gens que j'ai scannés, ça servait à quoi? Genre... Merde, j'ai été vu. Oh. Casser les couilles là.
Clear. I'm coming for you.
Attends, il y a du violet. Putain, incroyable.
Let's get it. Fuck you all!
Hein? Tu t'énerves comme ça. Va bien.
Now! Step back! Back! Toss your weapons or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons, now!
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
Est-ce que j'ai eu raison?
Fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on. I'll patch you up.
Nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit.
Moi j'ai
I
négocié. Hein.
lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Panam, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No! Are you sure? No, he...
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving. Why dive straight for the AV? Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kang Tao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had. Couldn't have been more wrong.
I need the guy who was riding this AV. You know anything? See anything?
Took him with them. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but we couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch. I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Panam...
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party. It's time we moved.
Scorpion and the rest. Look. I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash. You helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your helmet. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help.
So I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Ben, je vais prendre celle-là. Je peux pas?
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. See him?
C'est bon, j'ai l'itinéraire. Go baby.
Scorpion said I would hate Night City.
He knew you that well?
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, or he said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. Shit. Why is everything shit? All I see is cracked concrete and rust. If they
Look,
thought they would call their friends,
you're alive.
for one hell of a surprise.
Still got a few things to take care of, too.
Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van! Wipe them out, V!
Time for the festivities.
Bon, moi je les pète, hein, c'est facultatif, mais bon. Faut pas déconner. Voilà.
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then. Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Alden Caldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him. Don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of shit, only to trip it. These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Helm.
Okay, covering you.
Nice, ça va bien se passer.
Drones. Patrols definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed.
Je sais pas ce que je désactive, mais je le fais. Hein. Ah non, ça s'est activé.
We'll know soon enough.
Bon. Eh ben allons-y. Faisons-nous plaisir. Le plaisir avant tout, vous savez. Ah. Par contre, Ça aussi, c'est... Ah bah, je l'avais désactivé, c'est parfait. Par contre, toi, je t'avais pas vu.
I see cars. Nomad.
C'est pas grave. Dis-moi que je peux lui faire quelque chose.
Mm-hmm. I recognize them. The clans.
Oh merde, il y a un mec juste derrière.
I'm in.
Helmet, he has to be here.
Pouf, pouf, pouf. Je pense qu'il est là-haut.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back or?
What a shit-eating rat. He's about to either scream or run. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Damn it! We're exposed!
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Helmet.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Just remember, you have Helmet and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive. Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
C'est vrai qu'il parle pas trop.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Ouais, c'est parti.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Putain, il s'est passé de ces trucs pendant que je lui donnais un coup dans la gueule.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few old accounts.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Panam. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion. Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure, just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Panam's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything yet.
Sure, right.
Panam was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you were always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Panam should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Panam. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen.
Saul? That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Ouais, yes! Nouvelle moto!
Hey.
Where am I? What is this place?
Motel? Middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy. And I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that? None of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand. Construct. That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Long story.
If Arasaka finds me, I'm dead. So are you. So we are in no hurry. And I'm interested, truly.
Clept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to dry.
And you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper said...
You showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was downing a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more...
Aware?
Aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
And it was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Whoa, we just met. Haven't built up that sort of trust yet.
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could do
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand, simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Oh, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny...
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
You know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you, if you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brained gong. You just admitted you're right.
Forget Kangtao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gong's fucking useless without him.
Hey, Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
What the?
I did not give you ink.
Fuck!
That is not me. You see the difference? I will give you full buckets.
No need.
Sit down, goddammit! That the bio chip?
Of course it's the damn chip! My Silverhandosis is clearly incubating.
That a pointed finger I hear in your voice?
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah blah blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me. Let's get out of here.
Ouais, je suis obligé de lui répondre mais j'ai pas envie de fumer. Chier. Tant pis.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a shriveled old married couple. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
You can be a charming guy. Just make the effort. Charisma flows. Then I remember that nuke that you detonated downtown without a second thought. No hint of later remorse.
It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
Take lives aplenty yourself. See scale as a problem?
Got a point. Guess we make quite the duo.
No, we're not the same. What I did in Sokka Tower, no doubts, no regrets.
Might fool someone else with that, but I call horse shit.
What do you know?
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it, staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like? When you died?
What's on top of the world? Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now. Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mikoshi. Why did Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head.
Ha.
People can be bought, brainwashed. But it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners, soul-killed, packed away. Probably using them now, probably controlling them.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Oh, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain Corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
Fucking around with the human mind. Consciousness.
Not any different than being a farm corpse lab rat. Nah, it's something else. Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
J'hésitais entre les deux en fait. On va peut-être pas lui dire ça.
So, you ready?
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Bon, bah ça c'est cool. Bon, du coup, je suppose qu'on va avoir une petite entracte secondaire. Mais non! Mais non, je m'en branle pas, putain. J'aurais pas dû dire ça, attendez. Ah, je pense qu'ils ok ça. Ah, j'avais pas vu ce super message. Bah, c'est ton avis, hein. C'est dommage que ça soit pas constructif, mais bon. Après, si t'aimes pas, bah, je te conseille de regarder autre chose, quoi. C'est dommage, sinon. C'est t'infliger des douleurs pour rien, quoi. Oui. Eh ben, on va appeler... Hop, et on va lui dire... Bon, dans les deux cas... Dans les deux cas, c'est pas ouf, hein. Désolé, mais Jackie. Jackie. Jackie Prio. Peut-être faire passer 24 heures, on sait jamais. Faut avoir un peu plus. Pas changer grand chose.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Ah.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Bien sûr.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Ok, bah c'est parti. Il va falloir tourner un moment, mais où?
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Ah bah, de quoi s'agit-il?
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
Ouais, bien sûr.
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Un petit save même.
V, it's good you're here.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know...
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always, Panam. You and me are chooms. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tectronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Très bien. Vas-y, Michi,
Well, I'll
dis
be.
tout.
Panam and V, what's going on there?
Her? After what happened to Scorpion, she shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
Doesn't seem like
You know
you get
you
a lot
have a
of
pistol in this,
customers,
right?
huh?
Someone has to.
But I get by from my regular.
Well, duty calls.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
So we do what Saul would want us to do.
Mm-hmm. We wait and gather our strength.
There's Mitch.
Hey there, V. I floated a drone over the race camp. We have live eyes on it. Will you take a look?
Ah bah, bien sûr, ouais. Mais avant, comment
Mitch,
tu vas?
how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs. And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Bien sûr.
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
Je make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room. skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Oh là. Incroyable.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here.
T'as vu?
Take it for a spin if you like.
Ah bah je te laisse faire hein. Moi j'ai coupé le son. Fais-toi plaisir.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
Ouais.
Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking... bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over the plan again. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
T'inquiète. Je vais peut-être passer par là, moi. Ça me paraît cool. Par contre, je sais pas trop par où il regarde.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Bah, amuse-toi, moi je vais me le faire, lui. Hein. Faire une save. Et c'est parti.
They're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
Oula. Je vais me le faire pépère, mais on va pas pouvoir. Non, merde. On va se le faire. Je sais pas jusqu'où il va lui, mais... Je dirais qu'il va jusqu'à l'autre bout du monde. On pourrait le cacher là-dedans peut-être à la rigueur, donc je vais me le faire.
Damn it, stay out of sight!
Je suis à couvert. Arrête de dire de la merde. Voyons, fan. Il n'est pas plus couvert que moi là.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is...
Ouais, bon, on va chercher des infos dessus.
somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
Okay. Où est la caméra? Dehors? Elle a l'air d'être dehors. Alors, réseau local, on va couper. Voilà. Et les fichiers, on va se faire plaisir.
Say your prayers!
Damn it, me! So much for being sly.
Ah mais c'est pas ma faute, wesh. Tu veux que je fasse quoi, moi? Si on va prendre la save manuelle, on va refaire, quoi. J'en sais que moi, qu'il y avait un connard qui allait rentrer. Je suis pas devant, hein. Elle est marrante, elle.
Somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
Espèce de comique. Ah ouais, le vent en plus. conneries. Alors... Ils viendront plus m'emmerder. Enfin, j'espère. On va refaire une save, hein. Parce qu'en plus, s'il n'y a pas plus silencieux que moi, je veux dire, bon... Faut arrêter. Désactiver, mais je vais le prendre quand même.
Panam. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Je sais plus c'est quoi pour le switch de caméra. Yep. L'argent.
Panam, got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking rabbits. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't cross. None.
Ouais. Le petit connard. Je vais planquer l'autre corps parce qu'on sait jamais. Hein. Ça sera bien fait. Voilà.
Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Ouais, bah attends, je vais ramasser ça. Moi. Ça.
So you have my goddamn cigar.
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Panam.
Panam? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got what?
Uh-huh. And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Putain.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Ouais, j'y vais. Et je voulais m'accroupir. Casse les couilles. Bah, j'aurais pu rentrer par là du coup. Hein. Me faire chier là. Franchement. Si j'avais su. Je peux pas rentrer. Tu branles quoi l'artiste là? Ah.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
Allô, Mic Mic. Je suis dans une tempête.
It'll just whip us off this road. We need to find shelter.
Voilà.
The Ingalls farm?
Good idea.
You two know him?
No one's lived there a while. Biotechnica saw to that.
Putain, un Doom. Doom, protège-nous de la tempête.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Voilà là.
Inside, quick!
Bah, quick, fait ce qu'on peut.
I need to catch my breath.
Ouais, attends, moi je vais chercher s'il n'y a pas des trucs dans la salle de bain et tout.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry.
Composants.
I just swallowed a pound of sand.
Composants, atomes, décomposants. Ah, je t'ai vu. C'est pas le moment de s'endormir. Une tempête, quoi. Voilà. On s'assoit. On se touche. Ouais. Oui.
Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful.
C'est ce que
Could
je
you help me
me
look,
disais.
V? I'll search in here.
Mais j'ai trouvé. C'est là.
Hey, it worked. We have lights.
Et la lumière fut. Putain, I'm a genius. Bon, Panam, tu feras manger
Damn,
du coup.
it's
Hein.
getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch.
Oh,
Actually, you
ouais.
know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
T'inquiète. Je vais m'envoler pour le fusible. Hop, hop, hop. Putain, quel vent. Alors,
See what I see?
eh oui.
Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on? Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
No, no lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming. Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war. We can't hope to handle the Raffens alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Laissez-moi en dehors de ça. Mais Panam a raison.
Gotta agree with Panam. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
More than you think, Saul. Used to work for Arasaka, so seen plenty.
Arasaka's not Biotechnica. The difference
Is not in the MO. That's always the same. Know what you are to them? Labor. To be exploited and ultimately consumed. Best case scenario.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Bah, Toum aussi, il adore ce mot.
Whoa, what was that about?
Probably the meds talking.
I sure hope so. I think he took a few solid hits to his skull. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat. You forget what it's like.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Je sais pas. Entente.
What a day.
C'est toi qui choisis.
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind?
Je suis sûr qu'elle veut pas. Ouais, c'est ça.
No.
Ah, donc vous pouvez pas.
It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
Right.
Elle est donc pas lesbienne.
Friends, then.
I think that would be best. And B, I am glad you came. It meant a lot to me.
Je voulais tenter pour savoir. Comme ça, vous savez.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for her boobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Oh, c'est beau. Ah. Elle ronfle. Bon, bah très bien. Hop, hop, hop. Ils sont tous partis dehors, ça?
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
Bon, moi, la prochaine fois, je choisis.
You gotta agree now. Next time I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Hang on. Thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me.
Pas de soucis,
Though,
poteau.
one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Ah, j'en ai pas besoin. C'est gentil, mais bon. Moi, tu sais, je l'utilise pas. Bon, après, c'est Overwatch, donc c'est cool.
But you're in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Ah, Johnny, je suis pas sûr. Je suis pas sûr qu'on retourne en ville là. Parce qu'on doit s'occuper d'Elisabeth. Après, si elle est en ville, ah, peut-être qu'elle est en ville. Est-ce que je peux leur parler?
I don't know, I think I liked it better up north. Less sand and all. Can't remember feeling so itchy.
How you feeling?
Free. No better feeling in the world.
You all bury the hatchet with Panam?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
Okay.
Know why I read? Because only fiction's capable of conjuring up any kind of sense about this world.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once the radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
Ok. Bon, c'est mis bien avec eux en tout cas. Ah oui! Ah, parfait! Un atterrissage sur route. C'est du génie. Ça a des pop comme d'hab. C'est la campagne, ça des pop toujours. J'ai peur du troll quand même. Là aussi. Oula. Allez, tellement d'hésitation. Ok. Ça me fait penser qu'il y a un truc que j'ai pas regardé hier. Bon, ça va me prendre pas mal de temps. C'est la nouvelle saison de The Expanse. Et Judy, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Alors. Ah. Ah oui. On dirait que tu t'amuses bien, je vais vite. Je sais pas ce que ça veut dire, putain. As-tu fait une recherche? Calabacita. Dis-nous tout. Bah, calabacita. C'est un terme, mais je sais pas ce que ça veut dire. Ça doit être dans une langue, quoi. Peut-être du portugais ou de l'espagnol, je sais pas. Du brésilien. Petite Judy, quoi. Donc ouais, en résumé, soit vous êtes un mec et vous couchez avec Panam, soit vous êtes une meuf et vous couchez avec Judy au niveau quête secondaire, en tout cas. Après, vous pouvez coucher avec d'autres personnes, hein, bien entendu. Au niveau quête secondaire, voilà, on a vu ça. On va save. Ça veut dire citrouille.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Je suis sa citrouille.
So, what's the spec?
Ouais. Oh, ouais. Wakako, fais un effort. Wakako, putain.
The perp been proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor
Je
to
sais même
you?
pas de qui elle parle.
What'd he do, exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
Bah, je prends, mais
Alright, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh? In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye.
C'est qui?
Good luck.
Mais c'est qui? mais c'est qui le mec? Putain. Bill Jablonski. Très bien. Elisabeth.
Are you V?
Oui.
Please step in the vehicle.
D'accord.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales.
Oui.
You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my
Oui.
wife.
C'est pourquoi.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales?
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
Far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Ryan passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Ryan was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Ryan passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Ouais.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
Très bien, on y va.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
C'est parti, mon petit Mic-Mic. N'importe quoi, lui.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Bon, on regarde tout entièrement, comme d'hab. Et après, on fait joujou.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll!
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in?
Let him wait.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Ah, c'est dommage. Bon, on va passer en édition. Hein. De toute façon, il n'y aura rien de plus, je pense. Voilà. Alors.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass.
C'est parti. Enlève-toi qu'on y voit plus clair.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Là-bas.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any interest in absaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
Ouais, mais c'était plus drôle. Je pense qu'il a raison. Ah.
Now go.
Attendez, il y avait un truc là, je suis pas arrivé.
So, of course.
Good. Now go.
They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Ah, moi je pense que c'est ça. Oui.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now with yourself too thin. I'll rest tonight. The Red Queen's replay. Yes, of course. Good. Now go.
Hold it, stop right there. Police, let him in. Speak to the security.
Brief after house.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
Oh, well.
Putain.
Pretty. Preem, do it after the conference.
Psychopathe.
Tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
C'est parti.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Vous avez peut-être mis le doigt sur quelque
Whole
chose.
thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
C'est une bonne question.
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
C'est comme pourquoi on a cette arme aussi alors que je l'ai pas équipée.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Une autre bonne question.
The conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop?
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Ha, clever. Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Oui.
Mayor's hustle. They in CPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Très bien. Et adieu les gars. Alors par contre, bats les couilles de ton sniper. Rends-moi mon attends, c'était laquelle? Fuck, je ne sais plus. C'était celle-là, je crois. Pas du tout. Celle-là? Non. Si, c'était celle-là. Ah, voilà. Non, merci. Non, merci. Chaussures, par contre. Je sais pas, est-ce qu'elles sont classe? Parce que bon... Ouais, non, je préfère les autres. Pour un point d'armure, faut pas déconner, quoi. Franchement... Et le pantalon de Johnny. Toujours aussi. Ouh.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why. You're not a cop.
Listen, I know you tried to warn Ryan about the cyber psycho.
What else do you know?
That you'd best meet with me.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffalo's.
Be there, stat.
Chubby Buffalo. T'inquiète, klaxonne pas, j'arrive. Hop. On enfourche. Petite save.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about.
You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hun.
Putain, c'est Han Solo.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. I can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
See, Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, cause I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Liz Peralez hired me. And her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. Took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
Qu'est-ce que tu branles?
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that? Because you got a good heart?
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? No.
Arrête, tu vas péter la voiture.
Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Peralez could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would? As I see it, Peralez is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
Dunno. But even if he's not, a murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard, it's some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Sorry, we?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case.
Ah, enfin!
Win-win. So, where to first?
La patronne.
Let's go see his boss first. Guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psycho-muting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay.
Je peux sortir. Oh, passons le trajet. Parce que il en est pas sorti.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking.
And the other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyber Psycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Allez, c'est dit par... Oh. Il se passe de ces trucs. Incroyable.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Oui.
You bored or something?
Ah ouais, je m'ennuie toujours. Moi.
Christine Markov. Know her? Has a stall here.
Don't know any Christine. This isn't BD Heads Anonymous.
C'est pas un salon de thé, hein. Putain, j'ai cru, moi. Putain, les loulous. C'est pas un salon de thé. Merde. Moi qui pensais...
No, she's over there. Stall.
Moi qui m'étais dit que c'était la vie.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Très bien. Je comprends qu'il est perdu.
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
When did the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Petar, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath? Gonks both, but completely different gonks.
Ouais, oui.
Horvath make good scratch here? Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Peter showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was wanting. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
These speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan? Madame President, mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure.
But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. The neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No, made it up. Still proves my point.
Si vous arrive.
Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Gentlemen, chill, please.
Jump, clown! Jump! Wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Ah, ils sont deg, hein. Je saute plus haut qu'eux.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork.
I'll talk to my CI about your club, Red Queen's Race. Assuming you're still on board.
You kidding?
Gonna ride with me?
Bien sûr.
Sure, I'll ride with you.
Mais j'espère que tu conduiras mieux que tout à l'heure. Ah bah, là c'est sûr qu'il va conduire mieux. Oui.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
Proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
Okay.
He's your CI. Doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
All right. Wait here, then.
Save encore au cas où, hein.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Ah, parfait.
Looking for a club? Red Queen's Race?
If I was you, I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzie's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Cloud's in Japantown.
Want an address?
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address, means you're not welcome.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
C'était sûr. J'arrive.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's Race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Fingers. I'll break limbs that'll make you forget all about those fingers. Start with your shins. Any idea how much that hurts?
All right. Jesus. Chill, okay? It's outside city limits. Near the river. Bonita Street area.
You been there?
Not telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough. I'm headed straight for Bonita Street. Coming with?
Bien sûr.
Sure. Thanks.
Attention au poteau, hein. Bon, il est pas là, mais... Ah, attention au poteau. Attention à l'autre poteau. Oh là là. C'est mieux. Presque. Tu peux accélérer maintenant. Oui. Oui. Vas-y, vas-y. Passe l'autre vitesse. Oui. Non. Incroyable cet homme. Ah, vous savez, on respecte les limites de vitesse. Quand on est inspecteur et tout. C'est important. Il faut savoir rouler bien. Faut pas créer l'embrouille. Pas d'accident. Regardez cet as de la conduite. Tout en finesse. Il tourne. Putain, il y a tes collègues, poteau. C'est fou ça. Oui, oui. Putain, incroyable. Attention à la bosse, hein. Faut pas qu'on décolle. Tournez à droite. Je fais le GPS comme ça. Il est pas perdu. Si tout droit. Attention, il y a un petit virage léger. Voilà. Là, tu tournes à gauche, bien sûr. Tu reconnais là. Tu reconnais. Tu promenais ton chien sur cette rue. Souviens-toi. L'été dernier. Ah d'ailleurs, en parlant de chien, il n'y a pas d'animaux dans ce putain de jeu. Parce qu'on n'a pas vu de chien, on n'a pas vu de chat. Alors que devrait y en avoir. Ah, ça c'est un manque de RP ça. Putain, il n'y a même pas de hamster. Encore les hamsters, bon ça se trouve. Voie de disparition en 2077. Je peux comprendre, à force de faire de la roue, c'est compliqué. Mais alors les chiens et les chats, vous allez pas me dire qu'il y en a plus. Bah, on a vu des poissons, mais c'était des faux. C'était en lumière. C'est vrai que Jackie avait un aquarium et il y avait des poissons. Mais on voyait pas les poissons. Mais il y avait des aquariums, bien sûr. C'est d'accord, mais bon. Est-ce que le turfu, ça se limite aux poissons? C'est inquiétant. Parce que les poissons, on les mange, quoi. Mais, il me semble pas l'avoir vu, hein. J'avais bien regardé exprès. J'avais pas vu On voyait juste l'aquarium, quoi. Après, il y avait à l'hôtel, pendant le casse, souvenez-vous. Mais non, sinon... Sinon rien, quoi. C'est quand même bizarre. Peut-être qu'en Pologne, on n'aime pas les chiens et les chats. Peut-être c'est ça. Peut-être qu'en Pologne, on n'aime que les poissons. En même temps, je comprends. Hein. Poisson, vodka, patates. Voilà, ça va bien avec. Avec un petit peu de mayonnaise aussi. Parce que en Pologne, on aime la mayonnaise. Qu'est-ce que tu nous fais? Non, mais va pas t'engouffrer là-dedans. Qu'est-ce que... Il fait demi-tour, il s'est trompé de route. Bah... River, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Attention, hein.
Come on,
Très bien. Il a fait un créneau pour mieux se garer sur le trottoir.
Animals turf. Any sly cop rules for talking to him?
Scratch their tummies. Don't expose your throat.
Ha fucking ha.
We're short a warrant, so you're on your own. You find anything, tell me.
Très bien. Sachez faire. On va faire une petite save avant. De toute façon, va falloir y aller à 4 pattes encore, comme d'hab. Allô? Décidément. Bah, River, fais un effort. Ah oui, mais tu me parles après. Logique. Je suis en pleine infiltration. Alors, nous avons une caméra, mesdames et messieurs. Caméra ici, comme on peut le constater, qui maintenant n'existe plus. Voilà. Adieu, caméra. C'est quand même fou, ces caméras. Ah!
Fuck off.
Attends, ça
Nothing to
pique.
see here.
Ouais, je suis d'accord, il n'y a rien à voir. C'est pour ça que je vais faire par là. Parce que par là, il y a un véhicule. Et du coup, comme il n'y a rien à voir, ah bah voilà, c'est parfait. Par contre, je t'ai vu. Après, peut-être que l'oiseau a tout mangé. Ah. Est-ce que je peux passer par là? En vrai. Yes. Ah bah je vais passer par là. Parce que j'ai envie. Voilà.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that.
Attends, j'arrive, poteau. Oui. Oh là là. Putain, putain. Tellement roxé. Ah, je pense que c'est plus haut. Non. Bon, moi je mettrai rien en bas en tout cas. Là-bas il y a un truc. Et par là. Par là il n'y a rien du tout. Je vais dans ce sens-là. Je le sens bien. Ah. Hi. Ah mais ça va. Il y a un mec chiant. Ah, tu vas me casser les couilles longtemps là? Tu vas faire la pâte au complet? Bon, de toute façon. Alors BD 1C55. BD 1C55. Rue 9. 55. 1C55. Par contre, je viens de voir un truc. petite batterie du marché noir. Faire place. C'est ouf quoi. Genre le mec qui me voit. On va se le faire parce qu'il a des yeux... des yeux de fou. Après c'est cool hein. Mais... Ah putain il a vu encore. Ah non.
Come on! I swear I won't completely kill you.
Des miroirs, ouais. Voilà, on entend moins. C'est quoi ça? Ah mais attendez, peut-être que trouver un moyen c'était regarder les caméras, peut-être, je sais pas. J'aurais pas dû ouvrir ça par contre. Vas-y, je vais regarder. C'est bizarre. Alors... C'était 3 pour switcher. Hein. Ah, le club est là.
The king is dead. Long live the king. Following the tragic death of Arasaka.
Ok.
Yes, that very same.
Côté là, oui. Bah, je sais pas, ça doit pas être en l'air, hein. Et non. Putain, il veut pas que je ferme le truc. Bon. Alors peut-être que c'est au milieu. Genre par là. Ah, si ça doit être. Bah pas du tout hein. Sans déconner. Attends, si c'est bon, c'est là. C'est obligé. Voilà, merci.
Stairs inside. Clever.
Bon. Bah go hein.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Ok, bon, on va faire une save. je pense qu'il est là-haut. Mais en vrai, j'en sais rien. Putain, il y a Raptor. Peu cher, t'abuses. Peu cher, il est partout.
Nobody's perfect.
Sans déconner. Ça, je vais pas. Hein? Je comprends pas. Elle m'a scanné alors qu'elle a été désactivée, on est d'accord. C'est pas grave.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
What? Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died?
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you die. Joking, joking.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us the scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the pay-up.
Who'd you smash it up or?
What's it to you?
Might be able to speed up your payment.
Shit! The fuck I look like to you? Someone who'd swallow Scott like that?
I think I know who it is. That gonk burned me too. Anyway, digging for dirt on him. I get him. You'll get what you're owed. But first, I gotta know we're talking about the same ass much.
Welding! Oh!
Lucius Rhine's right-hand bull terrier.
Putain.
Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right fuckhead for the job!
Thanks for the help.
Putain, c'est Oult. Atoum, je te laisse le noter dans le chat. Pour pas que j'oublie.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby.
Albadar.
Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know. Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
Putain. Putain. Ok. Et ben, on y va. Voilà. On va faire une save avant.
Fuck.
And we fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know the game NC makes you play. Know the rules. All the tricks in the book.
So you ought to know when to get in line, and when you can stick your neck out. Because you stick it out at the wrong time, and there'll always be some shark ready to bite your head off.
There's a line. Not every order's worthy of being followed.
Let me tell you when I'll stop doing what I'm told. When I retire. Not a day sooner. Ought to consider doing the same, Ward.
V. Appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holtz murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Je sais pas quoi lui répondre.
No, wasn't like that. Not quite.
So what happened?
Dunno. Just feel like this goes deeper than you, me, Han, and Holt. We'll probably never know who is behind all this.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Je sais pas si c'est une bonne idée le do it, mais bon, enfin... C'est compliqué.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Excellent. Est-ce que je vais pouvoir grimper dessus? Yes. Après, le problème, c'est qu'il pourrait lui arriver quelque chose, quoi. Du coup, c'est compliqué. Mais bon, de toute façon, c'est un mec qui a l'air de laisser tomber de base. Et il a tout à fait raison. Et souvent, c'est compliqué. J'espère que qu'il lui arrivera pas malheur. Quelle sacrée mission, hein. Je veux dire, d'habitude, on l'aurait déjà terminé, quoi.
P, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean, a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
J'arrive.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your brief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
Je me disais, ça manquait de quête de son côté. Après, on ira faire une pause pipi, hein, parce que c'est pas ouf là. Avec cette pluie.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
C'est incroyable chez eux. Elle a dit de faire comme chez moi. Je fais comme chez moi. ce piano.
Please, have a seat.
Oui. Attends. Ah. Bon, il n'y a plus de caméra, je peux m'asseoir.
Thank you.
Je pense que je vais rien dire.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
Case is pretty complex. Leaves a lot of questions unanswered. Rather not draw any conclusions yet.
But you must have an opinion.
Jeff, honey, read between the lines. The case is complicated, but dying at home of a cardiac malfunction, that's not complicated.
So we were right?
Yes, and that's enough for me. We have to be careful. Very careful, Jeff. That's what V's trying to tell us.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
LOL. Et non. Ah bah, soyez
You two
prudents.
watch out for each other.
Je pensais pas que ça allait si bien se passer, vous voyez.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off? Careful, please.
Alors, mon petit Johnny, il en dit quoi? Il s'en bat les couilles. Ok. Un pas, il a dit ah, bravo, t'as fait comme j'avais dit, c'est trop gentil. Non, rien à battre. Connard. Va. Ah bah ça c'est fait. Du coup, j'espère qu'on en entendra reparler, mais de façon bien. Alors, c'est vrai qu'on a ça aussi. Je pense qu'on va aller s'en occuper. Bon, je vous dis à tout de suite. Partez pas trop loin, bien entendu. La suite arrive. Bon, bah, on est reparti pour Signerman. Alors par contre, est-ce que c'est une bonne idée de la faire maintenant? Je sais pas. Peut-être pas. Parce que vous savez, s'il faut attendre à chaque fois et faire quelques annexes avant d'avoir la suite, des fois ça peut foutre la merde. Bon, on va prendre le risque, puis on verra bien. Ah, je suis sa citrouille, qu'est-ce qu'elle veut? Alors, toujours en train de tripoter notre vertu. Ah ouais, c'est magnifique. On va pas dire tu la retouches parce que... Je sais pas, je l'aime bien. Je vais peut-être l'encadrer et l'accrocher au mur. Ah yes! Bah carrément, ouais. Vas-y. Ok, à plus tard.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Est-ce que ça a réglé notre curseur?
Huh?
Bill Jablonski.
Did Okada give you the details?
Je vais dire, elle est pas rentrée dans les
Didn't go into a
détails.
whole lot of detail, no.
Joshua Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving. They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Ah! Bah attendez, on va recharger. C'est quoi? C'est le cercle, ça doit être le réflexe. Ah, je suis désolé, mais bon. C'est un peu con sinon. Ah, par contre, on va se retaper les SMS. Étant donné qu'on a un point, autant le dépenser, quoi. Puis. Voilà. SMS, bien sûr. Waouh. Waouh. Carrément. Zboui. À plus tard. Faire une autre save au cas où. Voilà. De toute façon, son plan, c'est de la merde.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Je pense que tout le monde est d'accord pour le dire.
Huh?
Bill Jablonski. Didn't go...
Josh. They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Wait, Stevenson won't be alone? Could have prepared better knowing that.
No one else needs to die today, only him.
Who's his entourage? They gonna be packing?
Ordinary people. Once we scare them, let them know we're serious, they won't lift a finger.
How do you define ordinary?
Corpo rats who got him out of the can. They'd sell their own mothers to save their own skins. Just don't fire at them.
Want him dead, why exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Stevenson murdered my wife. They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card. Over my dead fucking body.
C'est louche.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them. Step on it.
Tout ça pour ça?
Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
Mais il s'échappe pas. C'est exprès les voitures qui pop comme ça devant mes yeux là. J'ai l'impression que oui. Merde. Ok, go. Je sais pas, si c'est fait exprès, c'est pas possible. C'est n'importe quoi ce qui se passe. On le perd pas de vue, on est juste derrière. Arrête de t'exciter.
Fuck! Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake! This is it. Let's go.
Je vais safe parce que je sens mal sa connerie là. Ah bah je peux pas.
Stay close.
Et là je peux.
I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself.
Bah calme-toi, Bibi là.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Ouais.
NCPD! Stop right there!
Ah.
Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot!
No, stop! Stop the killing!
They're here to kill you!
It's not their fault. Shoot the girl, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right. Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud. Fuck! We can't leave her here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here!
We take her with us.
What?
Ah ouais, moi ça me va.
Olga, want me to come with you?
I need you.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Hey, another word from you and I am calling this studio.
Gregor,
Don't
busted
make
an
me ruin
attempted
your
hit on
career.
my guy.
Nobody.
Yeah,
and I
one
mean
cash.
nobody.
Bill
will
Jablonski.
harm a hair on
No
your
price,
head.
but run a deep sweep.
I'm
just
just
to be sure.
borrowing you.
Thanks. I
Très
owe you.
bien.
No patrol car, and stay off the frequencies too. Can't have this
What
coming
the
back.
hell is this?
What's your name?
This, what a fucking mess.
V.
I need you to drop it, dickhead.
Josh Stevenson.
Listened.
But you probably
fucking listened.
Your
We're clear to go.
associate.
Boys from the precinct will
What
mop
was
up
his
here.
name?
Bill Jablonski. Ring a bell.
Sadly, yes. Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Wait a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
Ah.
Can't say the same about you.
We can't take her. Out of the question.
She's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give her a job.
Je suis pas dangereuse.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
Gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time Rachel is right. We can't stay here. Come with us. You'll find out all you need to know on the way.
Got to object, strongly.
Noted. But you don't have a vote here.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
Ah, c'est très tentant. Du coup, j'y vais.
Alright, I'll go with you.
Move it! We're running late!
Have you ever experienced anything that changed the meaning of existence? Changed your life?
Oh oui.
Could say that. Sure.
Then you will understand exactly what I'm trying to do. 12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery.
Oh oui.
And other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time. But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think. And I thought to correct the errors of my ways.
Oui. Pourquoi les ailes?
Why'd you shoot him?
Déjà.
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to stop them.
Ah oui.
I still see their faces just before I... Frozen in time. God, give me strength to never forget.
Still don't get why you're telling me this.
I want you to understand what I am about to do.
Oui, mais ton
Still
chauffeur...
What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
Bah pourquoi pas?
Just till the end of the day?
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong. I'm out.
No one will force you to stay.
We're almost at Gloria LMR's.
Give me a moment, I need to prepare.
Bon, on va passer le trajet, hein, parce qu'on n'est pas près d'arriver.
Vasquez, keep an eye on
Voilà.
them. I'm gonna stay in the car. Keep it short. We're on a tight schedule.
Bon bah go. Putain, je le sens bien cette histoire, j'ai bien fait. Je sens que ça va être marrant.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? She is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
Ah, enchanté.
V, pleasure.
You are a friend of Joshua's?
Bien sûr.
Recent acquaintance, more like.
Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting outside.
Voilà. Ah bah je croyais que tu me parlerais plus. Alors, changer d'avis? Hein? Hein? Non. Pas changer d'avis.
My name is Arabic Ball, and this is WNS.
Please,
Sit down.
Oui, j'arrive.
Can I offer you anything? A drink?
Bien sûr. De l'eau. Attends, de l'eau.
Glass of water.
Please.
Ah, merci. Regardez les photos.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Amen.
Zuleika is the sister of the man I killed. She wrote me letters while I was doing time. That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
Ah, yes.
You're the reason Joshua found redemption?
It was her letter that started everything.
I lost a brother. God gave me another.
Très bien.
Not every day you run into a true believer in Night City.
It was Providence that brought you under my roof. We met because of him.
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
Ah bah... c'est possible c'est possible.
For all I know, there could be a higher power out there, but nobody's been able to prove it. No one ever will.
Faith is something no one but you can prove.
Zuleika and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
D'accord.
No. I never agreed to anything like this.
J'écoute.
I'm all ears.
Dans quoi je me lance?
Joshua, he thinks he's the Messiah and wants to end his own life.
That is not true. I never said I was any sort of Messiah.
Suicide? Do you really think that's what the Lord could ever want from you?
It won't be suicide.
Dis-moi tout.
I still don't get what's happening here, Zuleika.
When they put Joshua away, the scream sheets devoted space to him on page 5. But when they discovered he'd found God, suddenly he was on primetime TV.
What's wrong with using a platform to tell people about my faith and God's grace?
We are way past that, Joshua. Instead of being executed in prison, he agreed to let brain-down studio vultures record his agony as he's being crucified.
Ah, carrément.
Why the brain dance? What's in it for you?
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence, in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of His divine presence. Think of the millions jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked-out corpos in their offices, and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them! And think of paid killers like you, V. Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Ah oui, ça je sais.
Mother's home.
Ah.
Joshua Stevenson, we meet again. And who are you?
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Mrs. El Amar, I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, now!
Just go, please.
Out! All of you!
We should leave. Really.
Please, Mrs. El Amar!
Murderer!
It's okay. Just go.
You took my Reuben from me. My child. My son.
Let's go back to the car.
Bah ouais, bah je t'attends. Je peux save ici? Yes. Bizarre. Ça va être compliqué cette histoire. Faut lâcher le portable. Voilà. Oui. On est parti. Va-t-on arriver à destination cette fois-ci?
Just wish I could have talked to Gloria and explained everything. And somehow I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Where are we eating?
Pie Z.
They do a great cup of coffee.
Cool.
Got a killer cheesecake at Pie Z.
I'm lactose intolerant.
How about vegan avocado ice cream then?
How well do you know the city?
Oh putain, on n'est pas arrivé.
Why does it matter?
I'm just curious. Happen to like it out here is all.
Can't know Night City well, ever. It's always changing. Always surprising. Part of its charm.
True that. Take Stevenson inside, grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here.
Ah ouais?
Wait up a sec, I want to talk.
Ah oui.
So, what do you think about our next big BD star?
Ah bah, j'en dis que... il a l'air d'être un type bien.
Seems nice. You know, for a murderer.
Nice. Maybe. But I'd go with completely lost and unhinged. Some people are only nice because they're afraid of getting hurt. Or because their religion tells them to be.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand. That little something's called authenticity. And that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point. He truly believes what he says.
Bah, c'est l'acteur parfait, mais c'est bien le problème.
Time's Eddie's V.
Think he might be more self-possessed than you think.
Look, you're no shrink and neither am I. We're both just out to get paid. Stevenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment. So I'm prepared to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Jamais. Pas question.
My answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm offering you?
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
Not bad for a petty merc off the streets.
Joshua deserves better company than us.
Come on. 2 sinners is just what Jesus of Arroyo needs. A thief and a terrorist. I'm in.
Mais oui. Go. Moi aussi, I mean. Putain. Je comprends pas pourquoi l'utiliser comme ça. Là. Ah, moi ça me fait de la peine là. Fallait se faire foutre avec son argent. De toute façon, c'est pour acheter quoi? Des voitures? Ah, c'est bon, on en a assez. C'est vrai, quoi.
Seen every kind of dirtbag in this city. This Jesus shit ain't fooling me. You even think about making a break for it, your ass is going down.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even for a badge.
He is set in his ways, like so many men.
Ah, j'arrive pas. Voilà.
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well have been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
The studio majority stakeholder's a corp. Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
Can we please talk about something besides faith? Josh, your night. Topic of choice.
I don't know. I spent years not talking to anyone.
Okay, nothing hard. What do you do to relax?
Well, let's see. I read scripture. I watch brain dances and movies. Did you hear about the remake of Badlands Raid?
Yeah, kicks the original's ass, trust me.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
Joshua and I are talking, so fuck off, will ya?
Excuse me? Realize the stakes here. Tomorrow, this guy's gonna create his masterwork. He needs to focus, keep his head in the game, and put in the performance of his lifetime. There aren't any do-overs.
Joshua?
I'd like to rest now.
Perfect timing. Your job's done here. You can go. And don't worry, you'll get your fucking money.
Goodbye, V.
No!
Props. Really well played, Pat.
What do you make of it?
Guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen, but it's still corporate exploitation.
I just feel bad for him.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corps will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind. Which is it, nut job or Messiah?
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it. Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
Don't be soft.
What do you think? God exists.
Fuck. Kill me, please.
Come on, serious question.
What? Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
Come flat with us all. Truth is, I died and rose again. Plain and simple.
Uh-huh, so what was that? A miracle? What's it make you? A messiah, a phoenix, or a factory-restored early model archer?
I had no fucking idea what it was, and neither do you.
Tell you exactly what brought you back. A clever bit of corpo tech. If there's a true messiah among us, I'll tell you who it is. Saburo Arasaka.
One you'd summarily execute if you ran into him.
See, that's why I'm me and you're you. You drop to your knees before God. I drop, pop them right between the...
Weird. as fuck today. It's kind of unreal. But reality beckons. Come on, we got places to trash.
Ah ouais, ça m'embête là. Pas moyen de faire mieux que ça là. J'ai pas envie qu'il aille quoi. Je pense qu'il y a moyen. Hein. J'ai balancé 24 heures parce que je me dis on sait jamais hein, qu'il se passe un truc. J'ai pas envie qu'il soit utilisé. Et... Du coup peut-être fallait pas dire allez vous faire foutre. Hein. Je sais pas comment. Hein, on va tester celle-là. Parce que pour moi le début commençait bien. Ou alors fallait que je dise j'ai vu aucun des deux.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even for a badge.
He is set in his ways, like so many men.
Feeling tired, bored, powerless?
Vasquez.
Not anymore.
He blew
Experience
inside
all
and
of
out.
Romanticore's 16 new flavors and...
Might as well been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
The studio majority stakeholders accord.
Je vais dire que j'ai pas vu les deux.
Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
Peut-être que ça peut aider.
Can we please talk about something besides faith? Josh, your night. Topic of choice.
Ou alors faut prendre le premier d'abord.
I don't know. I spent years not talking to anyone.
Okay, nothing hard. What do you do to relax? Never saw either. Brain dances aren't my thing.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
Relax, Rachel.
Yes, why? I don't know anything about you. How do you spend your leisure time? What do you do to unwind?
None of your fucking business.
I mean it as a serious question.
I meditate.
Didn't take you for one with a spiritual side. You being, well, you.
Know what your problem is, all of you? You refuse to understand that spirituality can only ever be personal. And why the fuck are you here anyway? For the free meal?
Tell you exactly why.
No, I don't give the slimmest shit what you have to say. Ugh, all this talk about grace and salvation and transformation. I could puke. Take it from a beady producer? Religion's an elaborate lie. All of them.
But, Rachel...
No, we're done for the day. Finish your meal, we'll put you up at the studio. And you, get lost. I'll get your fee soon.
Goodbye, V. I am truly glad to have met you.
C'est vieux ça, vous pensez?
Props. Really well played there.
What do you make?
Guy just might be the biggest nutjob I've ever seen. But it's still corporate exploitation.
Doesn't matter. Long as he's a better man than he used to be.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse...
Hang on, where's Rebel?
Well, I found it. He's
Make up your mind.
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in... Guess if you want to see...
Bored, powerless, not anymore.
Weird as fuck today. Come on.
Je vois pas comment...
Shit!
Je vois pas comment je pouvais faire. Je vais regarder s'il y a... C'était quoi son nom? Juste regarder s'il y a des infos dessus. Je me rappelle plus. C'était when je crois que c'était light. Ouais. Je vais regarder. Ça se trouve on n'a aucune info. Ça m'étonnerait pas. Hein. C'est compliqué. Cyberpunk. Ah, a priori, il y a des gens qui ont... Attendez. Est-ce qu'il y a mieux que ce qu'on a fait? Parce que s'il y a mieux, faut le tenter. Formation. Si on peut aller plus loin ou pas. A priori la table. Ah, les choix est le meilleur choix. Meilleur choix. Ok, bah dans tous les cas, a priori, il se fait exécuter. Donc, a priori, hein. Donc en fait, du coup, vaut mieux demander le triple du paiement quand t'es corpo. Et puis voilà, parce que de toute façon, tu peux rien faire d'autre. Bon bah, vous le saurez, si vous êtes corpo, demandez le pognon. Puisque de toute façon, le reste qui se passe après, c'est juste pour que vous vous sentiez mieux. Mais vous pouvez rien y changer. Les corps... elle se fera du fric quand même, et puis l'autre il sera exécuté. Alors, au moins on aura essayé. Hein. Bah ça dépend, des fois t'as plusieurs issues. Justement, ça change pas forcément rien, loin de là. Mais t'as des quêtes où justement ça... Enfin... C'est fait exprès en fait. Bon, on va se rendre au camp. Après j'ai lu vite fait en travers de l'anglais bien entendu, hein, puisque je risque pas de trouver des infos en français bien évidemment. Mais enfin je suis content de savoir ça par exemple.
River? B, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Bien sûr.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Toujours là pour toi, nouveau poteau. Je te retrouve où? Ok. C'est noté. Mais faudra que t'attendes. J'ai ma poteau de Panam à aider. Parce que Panam All Star, c'est tout. Évidemment. Après, ceux qui connaissent pas la référence, on peut plus rien pour vous. mon Mick. Non mais après je suis content. Je suis quand même content parce que bon, on aura essayé en se disant bah peut-être qu'il y a un moyen de le sortir de là. Et en fait il n'y en a pas. Mais on est passé pour une belle personne auprès de Johnny. Et ça, je pense que c'est le plus important. Parce que Kinu quand même, voilà. Un mec aussi badass, c'est important. Non mais je m'en fous du pognon, je veux dire. En vrai, ça aurait été intéressant du fait de demander le triple, parce que... Qu'est-ce qui se passe, femme? Ah, tu sais ce qui rime avec Juju? Petit cul, t'es trop mignonne. Oula. L'alcool? L'alcool? Il se passe quoi? Ah oui. Ah ouais, bah t'es juste sorti avec des alides, ouais. Je comprends. Ok, donc t'es bourré. Ah, je vous jure. Ces femmes. Après si, tout ce que tu fais change énormément. Je l'ai bien remarqué. Je pense ouais, que c'est un peu cocktail. Mais t'as des quêtes ou pas du tout quoi. Bon, en général, de toute façon, quand tu fais quelque chose qui change beaucoup, enfin, tu sais, on te le remet dans la gueule, enfin, en mode... Enfin, je sais pas, t'es obligé de passer devant, on va dire, je trouve. Incroyable le petit truc. Bon. Panam qui n'est malheureusement pas bi, qui a repoussé nos avances. Panam, tu m'as déçu. Bon, après, nous sommes maqués.
I don't want any more surprises. Besides, we'll look good, aware, prepared.
What the hell else do you have?
On va la faire comme ça.
Whatever, asshole. Fuck you.
Putain, je peux même pas passer où je veux, quoi.
V, you're here.
Oui, me v'là.
What is she doing here?
Dis donc.
I forbade you from even breathing on that Meute convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you.
You really think you can forbid Panam from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Ah, it seems a lot changed while I was away.
No, nothing has changed at all. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
Oh là là, Soupoli va se calmer, hein.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess, whole thing's your idea?
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right.
If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
This basilisk worth another fight with Saul.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back. Dragged me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Thought you and Saul had agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
Ah merde. Mais on n'a pas level up, si?
What's gotten Indy?
Non. Eh mais je suis con. Eh j'ai pas besoin de faire quoi que ce soit, je fais ça et tac. C'est triste, bon. Eh bah, c'est quoi le plan?
And you plan to grab the basilisk, how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else.
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part toward furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Did you try to get Saul on board again?
Fire and Mike.
No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Meute will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Sunshine?
Mm-hmm. Damn short, sweet, and pertinent. None of that sad sack bullshit Saul likes to tack on.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Vas-y, je viens.
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
Oh, merde. C'est moi qui conduis?
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
Ah non.
You did not.
Je sais pas pourquoi je me suis pas
Come
noté.
on, did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Oui, t'inquiète, elle est go.
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
De toute façon, qu'est-ce qui pourrait mal se passer? Tout. Mais c'est pas grave. C'est Panam. Eh, ma moto! Non mais... Peu de respect, hein?
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. But better to make a good second impression on the biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
And the Raffins, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How is that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
Don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing that means nothing if you're
Yeah, took adjustment on my part too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I remember that.
Ouais, mais t'as défoncé sa moto! Putain de merde, là! C'est vrai. C'est vrai que les roquettes... c'était parfait, les roquettes. Tout ça pour ça. Hein. Alors que roquette, dès le départ, elle s'était réglée.
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready? Okay. The Meute convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Oh, wait.
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Panam just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Ah. Mais si. Allô? Alors faut que j'attende qu'ils arrêtent de bouger. Bon, on va commencer à ceux qui bougent plus.
Any of this goes south, you know Panam will be the one to pay.
Do you see us hanging her out to dry? Do you see Saul letting us off the hook while Panam takes the fall for everything?
I'm starting to like this kid, Ted. She thinks she cares about Panam more than the girl's own family.
Didn't take her side last time she left the clan. Why?
Because last time, Panam was acting a damn fool.
Thinking she's learned something? She's smarter?
Yes, she left. Learned a few things, managed on her own. I knew when to come back.
People like that are worth a lot more than those who plant their asses in one spot and do as they're told.
Ok. Personne suivante.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Never seen old tech like this. Know your way around it. How'd you learn?
From books. Just wait till you see what's inside the signal tower. They use punch cards. Punch cards! Can you believe it?
What cards now?
An old data storage method. When the net collapsed, we were thrown back to the 20th century.
What's it even look like?
They're cardboard cards with holes punched in them, as code in columns. Each hole position, punched or not, represents a unit of data.
Honestly, prefer Panam to punch cards as a topic of conversation.
Let me guess. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Panam asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Oh oui. C'est parce que c'est ma meilleure amie. C'est ma best friend.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed.
Remember when we first met? Almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Panam high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain. Something change?
Uh-huh. I realize Panam is right.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it? Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Ouais, je peux faire ça, pas de souci.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Thanks, V.
Pas de rien. Tout le plaisir est pour moi.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
Ouais, bah sinon je fais ça, regarde.
That was quick.
Merci. Je suis plutôt... Je le dis souvent. Je suis plutôt une rapide pour ouvrir les portes. Soit je les défonce, soit j'y vais à coup de tech. Soit... Y'a rien d'autre? J'ai cru qu'il y avait un autre truc. Il y a de l'argent. Oh là là. C'est tombé. Ah oui, j'arrive. 2 secondes. L'argent d'abord, les femmes après. Oui. Aïe. Un peu corpo quand même.
We have lights. Mitch and Bob must have managed to connect.
Got a little help from yours truly.
Un peu corpo, mais pas trop non plus. Ça dépend pourquoi.
I've always been fond of trains.
Ah ouais.
And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Putain, t'es comme Sheldon.
Junctions. Yes, those. When you see them
Incroyable.
from above, you feel
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
perhaps more simply hopeful.
Ils auraient pu foutre un ascenseur, quoi.
Okay, here we are.
Bon, après, cardio, c'est bien.
What are we looking for? What cards?
Cards punched with a bunch of holes. Let me help look.
Okay, thank you.
Bim.
Oh, well, well.
C'est qui la pro ici? Hein? Attendez. Il y a encore des trucs. Il y a des trucs partout. Oh oui, oui, oui. J'ai pas trouvé encore. Essaye de lui faire croire. Oh là là. Argent. Argent. J'ai les instructions. J'ai tout. Qu'est-ce que...
Some sort of Stone Age control panel.
Cards first.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? C'est ouvert. Ah, ça veut juste dire... D'accord. Nice. Bon, est-ce que... Est-ce que tu veux la carte?
Got something.
Ah mais en fait c'est parce que tu pouvais trouver la carte un peu partout, enfin... Tu pouvais chercher un peu partout. Et il n'y avait qu'un endroit.
What now?
Et on a trouvé direct.
You have to put it in the reader. Well,
Ok.
the card.
Je vais insérer. Ouais. Je sais pas faire ça. C'est pas la mettre dedans. Regarde. Hop.
Here goes nothing.
C'est comme ça qu'on l'a mis. Et ouais.
It worked. Come look.
Vite. Allons voir.
Little engine that could.
Ah yes. Putain, on se croirait dans Métro. Du génie.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Ah ouais, bien sûr.
What do you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
Eh ben, je sais que c'est important pour toi.
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe. Perhaps I should send Rogue flowers to thank her for introducing us.
Not really your style, don't think.
I would add a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you manipulative whore.
That's my girl.
All right, let's rejoin the others.
Eh oui, that's my girl. Wink, wink. Allons-y.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Oui, oui. En fait, je sais plus qui m'a dit. Ouais, alors faut 40 heures pour finir toutes les secondaires avec l'histoire. Ah, est-ce que tu sais où est Panam? Je suis pas, je suis pas sa babysitter. Voilà. Oh, oui, je lui dirai. Panam, j'ai un truc à te dire. On te cherche. C'est incroyable. Mais tu le sais déjà. Voilà, on a une petite musique.
We could still
Get your ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
Ouais, t'inquiète pas qu'on les a bien dépassés, les 40 heures déjà.
You worried about Saul?
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
He came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
And a
The
jacket.
Scorpion.
Oh putain, elle a dit à Jackie. Incroyable. Merci Panam.
Don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water, because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But y'all can't wait to pack your asses into the basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Couldn't sleep if you tried, could you?
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
That another area of your expertise? Got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
Ouais, let's ride, baby. J'arrive.
Get her up to speed.
Oh là là. Fast and Furious, let's go.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no coming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
Ah, rien que ça. Pas de soucis.
We're getting close. There's no.
V, shoot out the damn coupler.
Ouais, c'est pas facile, tu bouges trop.
Hell yeah!
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Heureusement, j'ai réussi. Hein. Ah. Ouh là là.
Okay. Trucks are all yours, boys.
Move that ass, steady boy.
4, no, 5 vehicles. No, it's blocked. We need a new route.
Oh.
Hurry up!
Il meurt un jour. Hein.
Fuck me.
C'est encore le bon moment. Tiens.
We got it. Hit confirmed.
Casse les couilles. Oh, oh, oh.
Go, go, go.
J'ai bien fait de m'éloigner de ce véhicule. Je suis désolé, il y a un loot.
Go, go, go.
Bah alors, tout feu, tout flamme.
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
J'arrive, j'arrive.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Bah... C'est pas très malin, ça.
Fuck! It worked! Woohoo! Of course it did! Just as I said it would.
C'est incroyable, ils ont trouvé la touche klaxon.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Parce que Mic, tout est possible. C'est le grand jeu de la vie.
Okay, I just lost the Meute channel. The Zoots finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing if you ask me.
Demain, si je sais pas si on fait la suite ou si on la fait, on va commencer tard, c'est sûr. Avec vu que j'ai dentiste.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Vas-y, Panam. J'y vais.
So it begins.
C'est parti. Regardez les vénères. Oh là là.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you.
Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seems still to be in fine working order.
En tout cas, plus on avance dans le jeu, plus il y a des fautes, hein.
Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again. All you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Take care. Enfin, après, c'est beaucoup de lignes de dialogue, donc normal, mais je remarque ça. Oui, donc du coup, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Est-ce que j'ai entendu un bruit? Rien de spécial a priori. Donc, faut attendre une journée. Puis après, il faudra faire la chasse. Mettre là, c'est bon, je suis assez loin du camp là. J'espère. Hop. 24 heures. Ah, allô? passé loin. C'est plus possible cette histoire. Ah, c'est fatigant de courir là, dans la plaine. Dans la plaine désertique. Faut m'appeler là. Ah, allô. Oh, putain. Il est 6h30 là. Ah. Merci.
V, the basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Et comment?
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck, V. It is awesome.
So I hear.
Qui c'est? Oh! Oh là là! Il est magnifique. Ok, il faut que je remonte le moral de Panam. Panam, j'arrive. Enfin, quand j'aurai fait mes 300 mètres à pied. Oh, bah, je me perds jamais. Oh, arrêtez de tout aimer. Putain, on a un dysfonctionnement unique. Tout ça parce que... on est à 30% de notre espérance de vie. Bon, ça va être chaud quand on va arriver à 50%. Je vais commencer à m'inquiéter quand même. Après, il faut profiter de la vie tant qu'on peut. Donc profitons. Je pense qu'il faut voir les choses comme ça de toute façon. Enfin, moi du moins je les vois comme ça. Panam, je suis là.
Just a little more time. Yeah, you turn it in.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Ah, j'étais chaud là.
To check if Meute left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffen camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Johnny va kiffer ça. Hein, Johnny?
Fuck, made it look like he just came back from a Corpo lore tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
Always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Bon alors là, bien sûr que je vais monter. Ah, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Je suis désolé, j'ai un peu honte. Ah. Ah ouais, bah ça... faudrait peut-être que je te mette en laisse. Elle va kiffer. Ah. Ah oui. Ah oui? Putain, il m'a envoyé un truc chez moi. Putain. Faudra aller voir. Je monte. C'est mon nouveau jouet. Oh là là. Oh là là. Trop la classe. Ça, c'est du Panam All Star, ça.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
Vas-y, touche à tout. Attends, on va défoncer des culs. Wow.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment.
Ah ouais. Ah, parfait.
Yes!
Oh là là.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
Ah bah là oui, au top sur Panam, c'est suffisant.
What do you think?
Well, at least now I know why people call them coffins.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Incroyable.
Ever piloted anything like this?
No, why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you. Oh, if it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
Ah oui. On va practice.
Okay. If you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload.
Oui.
One pilot steers, the other handles the gun.
Ok.
It's oddly pleasant. You'll see. Okay, this will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need 2 pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Bah yes, hein. Vas-y, on va s'amuser.
Panam?
Wow.
Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Wow.
Okay.
Voilà.
Starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch.
Regardez ce nouveau jouet.
Just put it through a few turns.
Soft ride. Seems a boat.
All right, I can see you've grown bored.
Ah
Now
ouais,
take
je
her
me
along
fais
the line
chier,
of
ouais.
turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
Ok.
All right.
Left.
Ah bah non. T'as dit à gauche ou à droite? Ah, moi j'étais parti à droite.
Good. Keep her going.
Alors, droite?
Right.
Oh putain, la base quoi.
Yes, that's the way to do it.
La base? Allez, dis la base.
Right.
Ah ouais. Ça c'est une sacrée femme. ça.
Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
Vas-y, active. Active ou j'avance?
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. All right, blast those wrecks.
Ok. Adieu. Adieu.
Better than...
Adieu.
Good.
Ah bah il y en a d'autres. Excusez-moi.
Bullseye.
J'étais en mode...
Okay, practice is over.
Alors?
Good. Now I'm going to connect. It could feel strange.
Meaning...
Basilisk pilots have to be fully synchronized. That means our nervous systems will be linked.
Okay.
It's as if you booked a room with 2 beds but got a double bed with a blanket wide enough for half.
Est-ce que je tire pas plus vite que mon ombre? Hein?
Know exactly what you mean.
Hmm?
Tell you later. Okay, let's try this. Guess I'll get to know you better than I'd planned.
All right. Let me just say, it can be difficult at first. You'll experience feedback, sensory echoes as our systems overlap.
Probably comes naturally in combat.
Mm-hmm. Right. Starting now.
Wow. J'ai encore perdu mes cheveux. Ah! c'est la guerre.
Oh, fuck.
C'est parti.
We have to get back to camp.
They're rapping! Whole group of them, ready for a fight.
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
Les faire, je vais me les faire.
We have to help the family. We're almost there.
Okay, I keep standing. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to it.
Voilà. Moi, je suis comme ça, moi. Attends, il y a plein de loot à ramasser aussi. Le loot. Le loot. Vite. Hi. Ok. Ok. C'est où il y avait du violet? Là. Là, du violet. Puis il y avait ailleurs aussi. Là-bas, double violet. Ah, une grenade. Papa. Et là, une autre grenade. Toujours plus de papa. Bah oui. Ça c'est encore. Oui.
Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way.
Quoi?
I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things.
Oh.
You said...
I know, but I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family, not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place, quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Putain, incroyable.
Congratulations.
Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
Bien sûr.
An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Come on.
No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on the Aldecaldas. Always.
Good to know.
Nobody's behind the bar. That I like. Beer? Lemonade?
Limonade.
Aye, with lemonade.
Suit yourself.
Ça change de d'habitude.
To happy endings.
Eh oui.
Gonna miss our little escapades.
Me too. On the other hand, though, who said this one was our last? V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panam, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
I'd love to, Panam. I really would.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that damned butt.
I can't. Not right now. Have to finish some things first.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
I'll think it over. I
Ne buvez pas de la limonade. C'est dangereux.
V?
Panam,
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
Where are we?
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
We moved camp. You are safe. Everything is under control.
Oh, V.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
C'est de pire en pire.
Panam, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
You know Johnny Silverhand?
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Long story. Got a job, fucked it up. Now Silverhand's personality construct's sitting in my head.
Bullshit!
Yeah, well, he's not too happy about it either. Turns out we don't really mix. And it's getting worse.
You are not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
No.
I gotta go. Feeling better. Really.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Oh, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there.
Oh, c'est
But you're not
gentil.
leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Ça va mieux, merci.
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
See, you made yourselves at home already.
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly. But tell us, how are you? You scared us.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Ok. Par contre, pour que ça soit rabâché autant, à mon avis, ça sert vraiment à quelque chose. Oui, bah oui, allons-y. Je suis content de l'avoir fait. Heureusement que je fais tout. Hein.
I know this area. Back from the old roots.
You're really safe here, though?
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
About time
Merci.
Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. There.
Une petite save. Parce que tout s'est bien passé, ce serait con de... Hein. Voilà. Je me demande c'est quoi notre cadeau. Et où elle l'a mis.
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next. V, back to what we were saying.
Oui.
I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Ah ben merci, Panam.
Thanks, Panam.
Car j'étais sur la route toute la sainte journée. Bon, a priori... Donne. Le mec qui se ramène en ville avec ça. Donne. Te plaît.
How's it going?
Ça va bien, mais j'ai besoin de ça. C'est mon joujou. S'il te plaît. Fais pas ta te pu. Putain. En plus, ouais, ils ont parlé de ma voiture, là, qu'ils ont rafistolé, mais... J'ai une voiture, moi, ici. Pas de voiture. Foutez de ma gueule. Je suis venu en moto. Je sais pas, bref. Alors du coup, nous on va faire la SAS. La SAS. D'ailleurs, il y a un film comme ça qui est sorti il n'y a pas très longtemps. Qui était sympatoche. Pas formidable, mais sympatoche. Oui, du coup... Je peux même pas piquer cette caisse. Fuck. Je peux rien piquer ici. Il y en a marre de... Oh, attends, sans déconner. Attendez, on a un milliard de quêtes là.
Rachel, the passion project, BD.
Oh yeah. What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands. Could really use your help. Stevenson's had a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Can you come here to the studio just to talk to him?
Pas de problème.
Fine, sure, on my way.
She said she'll come.
No.
Thanks, V.
I'm not going.
De rien.
I'm not listening to this shit.
Bon, alors du coup, moi, je me pose des questions. Qu'est-ce que cette quéquette? On sait pas. Eh ben, tant mieux. Ouais, par contre, va falloir faire gaffe parce que on a du non découvert. Ah, on a le cyberpsycho. Putain, on a tellement de trucs là.
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
Huh? What's going on?
Jake got hit. Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute. Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant.
Merde.
As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
Raff and Shiv. Were they the ones behind this?
Mm-hmm. We pulled through this time. Barely. Shrapnel caught Jake half an inch below his flak jacket.
That's a tough break.
It still isn't too late to save him.
C'est pas le moment, Jefferson, putain.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Très bien, à tout de
Got
suite.
your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course, be there in no time.
Calmez-vous.
You can find an implant like that in Night City. No questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
But
that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment.
Bah, j'y vais,
It's all
Bobinou.
hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush.
Bien sûr, Bobinou.
Can you help us?
Mais
you can
oui.
count on me.
I know, V.
Bah oui.
Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China. All you have to do is pick up the implant. The money will take a more secure route.
Gotcha. See you later then.
Good chat. Mais alors par contre, où est ma moto? Ah ouais, bah elle est trop loin. C'est plus possible. S'introduire. Si je m'introduis, tu m'en veux. Je peux m'introduire dans celle-là, non? Ah, je peux pas le droit. Ouais, mais là, j'ai envie. Hein. Je suis obligé. C'est pour save. Elle m'en voudra pas. Tu m'en voudras pas, poteau. Hein? Putain, on peut pas aller de l'avant, on peut aller que de l'arrière. Du coup, c'est compliqué. Allez, vas-y. Vas-y, t'as la clé. Allez, con. Je vais essayer de tricher. On va y arriver, on va y arriver. Faut juste faire croire au jeu. Ah ouais, je suis bien introduit. Ah, je peux pas. Ah, fuck. Bon bah tant pis. Et bah... Hein? À 30 mètres. D'où tu me dis? Bon bah fuck, vas-y. Moi, vous savez, j'ai pas besoin de... Alors le journal, c'était qui qu'il fallait... Ah oui, c'est lui qu'il faut sauver. Eh ben, avant de te sauver, je dois tuer un psycho. Enfin, tuer. Non, pas le tuer, mais... faire semblant de le tuer. Ah ouais, mais il me faut un truc bleu. Ah, la misère. Ah bah, il y en a un là. Oh. Suivre le bleu. Le bleu du bleu. C'est vraiment de la merde, ce camp. Et dire qu'il va falloir y vivre. Si je change d'avis, putain. Alors. Nous, on veut aller là. Psycho était par là, donc je vais me TP là. Ouais, on fait le psycho. Puis je pense qu'on va s'arrêter là. Et demain ou après-demain, on fait le reste. Sans nickel. Oui, on est jeudi. Bon, c'est bon là. Je peux avoir ma moto. Yes. Enfin. C'est pas trop tôt, putain. Attends, pas l'hôpital. Là. Après l'hôpital. putain, c'est notre dernier. J'ai tellement hâte de lui défoncer le cul. C'est moi qui vous le dis. Hein.
Hey V, a truck hauling cyberware crashed in the Badlands. It's top-grade chrome, but the NCPD's not in much of a hurry. Tells me they suspect the cyber psycho's the cause, and it's got them spooked. Check it out, but no killing if you can help it.
Plan. Ah, je vois ces traces partout. Putain. Ok. Toujours un plaisir. Et bah c'est quoi? Il a tiré dans la citerne, ça? Ça j'aurais dû tirer dedans. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai pas pensé à ça. Oh non, t'es sérieux? Oh non. Ah ouais, mais à ce point quoi. Bah là, il m'a bien calmé, ouais. Mais je pense que c'est la citerne, hein. Enfin, j'espère, parce que s'il a des roquettes...
Hey V, a truck hauling cyberware crashed in the Badlands. It's top-grade chrome, but the NCPD's not in much of a hurry. Tells me they suspect the cyber psycho's the cause, and it's got them spooked. Check it out, but no killing if you can help it.
Oh, interesting.
Après, ça fait chier que c'est encore un truc comme ça, quoi. Franchement... Ça m'arrange pas des masses du tout. Tendu. Je pense que c'est ce qu'il a fait. Hein. pour un glitch. Ça va peut-être pas marcher longtemps, mais c'est cool. Est-ce qu'on aura assez de balles? Je ne sais pas. Attends, le truc il est à 60%, tu veux que je fasse quoi? Ouais, si, il y a peut-être moyen de le hacker et tout en vrai. Super mal en plus. Hein. Il veut pas me le donner. Ouf, le dégât quoi. Plus beaucoup de balles. Bien tiré. Quel connard. J'ai pas trop envie d'approcher quoi que ce soit. Oui. Alors les messages. Qu'est-ce qu'elle veut? Putain, incroyable. La loi c'est moi. Ah, ça serait bien, ouais. Ce serait bien de pas dire que c'était moi. Parce que bon, j'ai fait ce que j'ai pu. Ah, mission accomplie. Psycho killer. Ah oui, bah du coup, va falloir la rendre. Ah, faut attendre des nouvelles. Ok, très bien. Ah bah... Attendant ces nouvelles. Nice. Attendant ces nouvelles, on va se rendre à l'hosto quand même. Bah non, c'est pour les robots, c'est pas pour moi. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que j'en foute? C'est trop gros. Ah oui, pourquoi pas et tout. Puis tu veux pas que je me bricole un vaisseau spatial aussi? Pour faire piou-piou partout? Pas que je me fasse un Gundam aussi. Un Gundam géant. Hein? De 6 mètres de hauteur. Avec des lance-roquettes et tout. Et une grosse épée. Bah ouais. Surtout la grosse épée, quoi. Bien. Pourquoi tourner à droite quand tu vas... Enfin, si j'ai ma petite idée... Ce qu'on va me faire grimper. Tu le sens que ça va pas bien se passer, ça?
You there, miss. Did Dakota send you?
That's right. You got the goods.
Right here. Dial our super kidney, especially for sickle cell anemics.
Just like we agreed.
Ok, si merde.
Eddie's will get to you.
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now. I'm operating.
Eh?
Fucking Chris!
They never make it easy, do they?
Putain. Ça sentait tellement la merde.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I won't if you give me an explanation. And it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badges wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's the truth. They said they were rounding up every last Raff and Shiv member in Night City.
But Dakota isn't... Never mind. You won't get it.
Please, let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
No one's touched this implant apart from you, right?
I can't say for certain.
Think carefully now. I don't want to have to jack into you and find out for myself.
The police, they put a virus on the super kidney. The original firmware is on this shard. You'll need to swap them out.
Pouah, t'imagines si t'as pas les points?
Get out of my sight.
Oh, Mother of God. Thank you. Thank you.
Out of my sight. This better be worth it.
Et bon, on y retourne et puis après on s'arrêtera là du coup. Et ce qui m'inquiète, c'est qu'elle l'a pas mis dedans. Si. Peut-être faut le faire là-bas quand on rend la quête, je sais pas. C'était une urgence, hein, on pouvait pas... On est obligé, c'est une urgence, on peut pas... On peut pas s'arrêter avant, quoi. Sinon, demain, il serait mort. Et oui. Ou après-demain. Merde, mais à chaque fois, quoi. T'es chiant, jeu. En plus, ton branchement, t'es obligé de te faire niquer si tu vas trop vite. Et pourquoi? Je cherche pas à comprendre, je suis. Hein. tourne à gauche par là. Ah, même pas. C'est sûrement le trajet le plus opti pour transporter des implants, je pense. C'est pour éviter les bosses, tout ça. Vous savez, c'est comme les cœurs, faut bien les transporter. Faut être opti dans la vie. Le GPS, il a tout compris. Il s'est mis en mode médic. Save the life. Hashtag. Par contre, on fera une sauvegarde devant. Parce que, bon. Attention. Pas trop fort. C'est pas grave. Celle-là, ça marche aussi. T'arrives. Ah. Tu peux venir le chercher chez moi dans la cuisine à côté du plan de travail. Ok. Super, merci. Ouais. Atoum, tu me le rappelleras demain, s'il te plaît? Enfin, au prochain. D'aller chez elle. Je sais même plus où c'est. Je sais même plus où c'est chez elle. Les implants, il faut les secouer un peu, c'est comme en Ranchina, sinon la pulpe elle reste en bas. Voilà, c'est pareil. Go go go. Save. Ah bah le SMS quoi. Tu me dis le SMS de ta femme et je me souviendrai.
Got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it. You'll have to swap out its firmware with the original on the shard.
What a surprise. Nomads always get special treatment. Thanks for being careful, V. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
Cool. 8 heures. C'est y part. Ah merde. C'est Patipa. C'est toujours Patipa. Et putain, elle va me casser les couilles. Laissez-moi attendre quelques heures, hein. Ça peut vous foutre. Ah, vraiment. Ah bah, je vais aller plus loin, hein. C'est bon, je peux attendre là? Merci. Ouais. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Merci BFF. Ah, ok.
How's Jake doing?
He's easing into it, slowly. Needs a day or two to get up on his feet.
Glad to hear that.
You have my thanks, V. On behalf of myself and the entire family.
Ah bah de rien. Moi c'était un plaisir. Putain, j'ai saved the life.
Sometimes I think about staying here a while longer. But then a city dweller happens upon us and I reconsider.
Ok. Bah c'est nickel, je suis bien content de l'avoir sauvé. Bon alors ici il nous reste une bagnole bien sûr, mais on n'a pas assez. On va falloir s'occuper de ces missions là, donc on va juste faire la route jusque là, et on va se laisser devant. Pas du tout à tout, bah. Non mais je suis curieux, je me demande ce que c'est. Parce que chez moi je sais où c'est, mais chez elle je me rappelle plus moi. Pas remarquer, si j'ai les clés je dois avoir icône maison. Faut juste pas se tromper de maison quoi. Au départ, elle avait dit qu'elle déposait ça chez moi. Je comprends pas. Enfin si, c'est vrai que j'ai pas besoin de me poser de questions. C'est parce que c'est une fille, donc elle change d'avis. Évidemment. C'est forcément pour ça. Oh là là, le raccourci. Oh, Quelle idée à la con. Ah. En plus avec ça, ça rebondit quoi. Elle est pas faite pour ça la moto. Pourquoi il m'a fait passer par là? Sans déconner. Ça n'a aucun sens. What? Excusez-moi, mais... À un moment, je peux pas dire non, hein. L'homme des ténèbres, c'est Batou. C'est Batou. Putain, c'est Batou, je vous dis. Ok, c'est cool, moi je veux ça. Ok. Putain, c'est Batou. C'est la voiture de Batou. Mais bien sûr que je prends la caisse. Après pourquoi? C'est un véhicule acheté. Oh là là. Alors là, franchement, ceux qui regardent pas mon let's play vont s'en vouloir. Par contre, pour sortir de là... C'est quoi la voiture? En vrai? Ah bon, je saurais pas en restant dedans. Ah bah heureusement que je suis passé par là. Quelle merveilleuse idée! Incroyable. Bon par contre, quelle idée de la mettre là aussi. C'est la voiture de Batou quoi. Incroyable. Ah, ça c'est super nice. Ça devait être la bagnole de l'autre qu'on a buté. En vrai. T'as fait un beau bruit hein. Merde. Excusez-moi mais... beau bruit ou pas, il faut tourner. Je vais me pointer chez elle demain, je vais lui dire chérie, chérie, regarde ce que je t'ai ramené. Et elle est pas belle la vie. Bon, je vais mourir bientôt, mais regarde cette caisse. On peut la revendre des milliards. Et oui. Ah. Figurez-vous qu'on est arrivé en fait. Bah, c'est parce que, écoute, dans le jeu, il n'y a rien qui speed. Alors... Par contre, je suis content. Ah, mais c'est à Scorpion? C'était à Scorpion, ça? Putain, c'était à Scorpion.
Hey, got a client. Well, actually, it's just Nancy's son who's looking to get back something that was stolen. And, yeah, that Nancy. The one who punched Keys in Samurai. Oh, one more thing. If you could recover this gong's wheels too, that'd be real nice. So, you in? If so, find the details attached.
Yes, I mean. Toujours I mean. Alors, récup. Très bien. Et bon, on sera in demain. On va avoir de sacrées choses à faire. Enfin, demain. Ouais, demain. Ah yes. Ça le fait. Comment je suis trop content de découvrir encore de nouveaux trucs. C'était la voiture à Scorpion. Putain, un Scorpion. Incroyable. Ouvrir la planque. Non mais sérieux. Mais c'est du génie. Waouh. Et on peut mettre des trucs dedans. Mais c'est trop bien. Par contre, faut savoir refermer. Putain, putain. Putain, c'est du... C'est trop bien. Ouais, par contre, on va se mettre un peu de sang-froid. Voilà. Puis il faudra se mettre un peu de réflexe aussi. Ou au choix, je sais pas. On avait dit que c'était à 7, on avait vu que c'était à 7 là. Donc à mon avis ça va partir à 8, donc il faut. Et au niveau de l'inventaire, je pense que je ferai ça demain. Par contre là-dessus on va peut-être passer sur une matraque. Pourquoi pas? Pourquoi pas? Matraquons. Voilà, c'est pas toujours mortel, mais les ennemis les sentent passer. 400 de dégâts, putain. Voilà. Cette DPS. Qui c'est qui veut tâter de ma matraque? Hein? Ah, ça va être génial, ça. Par contre, on n'a pas mieux là-dessus? On va avoir mieux. Fusil à pompe. Ouais, du coup, je vais death ça, même si c'est légendaire, hein, rien à foutre. Alors, je sais toujours, vous allez juger que, que je death des trucs. Mais j'ai envie de death. Non, par contre, j'aimerais bien qu'on ait un truc. Ah putain, mais même ça, c'est de la merde. Il me faut un fusil d'assaut là, sans déconner. Donnez-moi un fusil d'assaut. C'est quoi, ce crocheur, il est dégueulasse là, dégage. Ça fait chier, hein, parce que mon fusil d'assaut, il DPS pas par rapport à mon niveau là, donc on aimerait tomber sur un nouveau fusil d'assaut là. On tombe pas dessus, du coup on est triste. Et on est encore triste. Et... Bah, ça dégage. Ah non, c'est pas le même. C'est vrai qu'il y a Overwatch. Ben oui, donc ça dégage. Ouais, non, j'ai pas envie d'en enfin, j'ai qu'en fabriquer un. C'est vrai que, bah, faut voir, mais à mon avis... Je peux me faire ça, mais c'est un fusil de précision. Après, je peux faire celui-là, mais c'est un sniper. Celui-là, c'est un sniper. Mais c'est par rapport au plan que j'ai, quoi. T'as vu le DPS de cette batte de baseball? Ah, c'est comme lui. C'est un putain de gun. C'est l'amélioration d'apparition. Après, je peux augmenter celui-là, donc le faire comme ça. Pourquoi on est bloqué, on sait pas. Pourquoi je suis bloqué? C'est fou. Parce que là, de toute façon, le fusil d'assaut, faut au moins le monter là pour pouvoir le passer là. Mais ce que je comprends pas, c'est pourquoi je suis bloqué. Ah, c'est pareil, ça, on peut les... Ah, je suis bloqué. Parce que... Ah, si, je sais. Parce qu'il faut les putains de points. À tous les coups. Attendez. Je peux en plus. Objet rare. Objet épique. Objet légendaire. Objet épique. Et objet rare. Et normalement là... Ah bah non. Pas logique. Ah là oui, ok. Donc il y a apparition, je peux le up. Je pense que je vais le up. Parce que 424, ce sera forcément... Sinon je peux monter Skippy. Et où Skippy? Skippy il est marrant. Non, c'est pas Skippy. C'est fou ça. Skippy il est plus là. Est-ce que ça vaut le coup de le faire? Je sais pas. Je vais le faire quand même, je pense. Parce que ça, je peux le faire. Mais ça, le problème, c'est que c'est pas assez. En plus, c'est un intelligent, donc c'est chiant. Parce que les trucs intelligents, ça fait moins de DPS. Vous savez, vu que c'est des balles suivantes qui suivent. C'est chiant. Je crois que j'ai pas assez pour en faire deux. Écoutez, on va burst apparition. On va le monter. Sinon, j'ai quoi, moi? Non, ce sera forcément mieux que ça. Après, je peux faire la batte. La batte, c'est du génie de faire la batte. 149. Ah, c'est cool. Est-ce que c'est beau? Ah ouais, c'est chiant, c'est moche. C'est pas ouf non plus, hein. Dire ça, c'était... Ah, c'était ça que je portais en fait? Je me rappelle plus. Finalement, est-ce que ça serait pas mieux? Ou alors j'avais ça. Non, si j'avais ça. Okay. Non, bon, on va porter ça, hein. Mais j'aime pas avoir des trucs comme ça parce que ça prend de la place, c'est moche. Je vois ce qu'il y a le plus opti. Ah, statistique aléatoire quand tu le craftes. Ah, c'est marrant. Mais après, est-ce que l'apparition, on peut lui mettre un... Voyons voir. Non, voilà, apparition, tu peux pas lui mettre... Tu peux pas lui mettre de silencieux, du coup, c'est un peu débile. Contre la batte de baseball... Je sais pas. Ça donne envie. Vas-y, j'en fabrique une. Oh, je croyais que je gagnerais masse en fabriquant une, tu parles. C'est ridicule. Donc moins de dégâts physiques, bien sûr. Mais... Après, on peut pas frapper tant que ça avec. Hein. C'est 5 attaques par seconde. Oh, ça va. Et ça tue? Pas toujours martel. Ok. Bah, écoute, moi je la prends. Et est-ce que je peux... Attendez. Ouais. Oh, regarde Atum. Atum, regarde. Il y a des petits trous qui laissent passer les balles. Allez. Sauvegarde, on s'arrête là. C'est fini les conneries. Moi je vous dis à plus tard. D'ici là, portez-vous bien. Bye bye.